Everyone froze for a second there. That was weird. That's okay. My computer's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
I had to drop the bitrate we streamed at because apparently I've only got 4 megabit uploads, so that's cool. I dropped it to 2,000 instead of the 4,000 I had it at. So hopefully the games should not be as shitty, although they won't look as good. Yeah, I got 24 download, 4 upload. It's cool.
Hey, better than that.
Yeah, it's cool. Real cool. Hi, whoever our viewer is. I don't know if it's one of you guys or not. Yeah, of course it is.
Make sure when Kraken gets on there that I'm like, it's your fault when we have bad.
I forget I have the whole chat thing pulled up on because OBS automatically and everything. Is Kraken joining us today? How is Kraken doing?
She's still at her parents' house. She just won't be joining tonight.
No problem. This is from the banister. He hurts.
Just already worked almost 40 hours this week, and it's been 3 days.
That's a little bit insane.
Yeah. It's fun.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay, most of today was spent arguing with people saying, no, what's in the computer is what you're supposed to give us. And then people over in like California or wherever was like, yeah, computers, I messed it up. I'm sorry.
How you mess it up that badly?
No, the people in California messed it up because they added extra steps.
Oh, I see.
And the extra steps were missing. So yeah, I spent most of the day doing that.
Fun?
Yeah.
Fun.
You say fun, I say frustrating.
Yeah, there's a lot of sarcasm there.
We didn't have tools that we were supposed to have.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you ever?
No. And really all it is a couple of clamps and ratchet strap.
Oh, that's fun.
We stole the vendors.
Good.
The people installing the equipment. They were like, yeah, we'll get a new one.
Yeah, well, their company actually will get them things.
Well, they're supposed to supply it.
Oh.
That's why we stole theirs.
Cool. Nice.
Whatever works, I guess?
Yeah.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Big question marks?
Yeah. And then, let's see here, what else happened? My boss showed up a day early. That was fun.
Not fun.
That's why I was on site until 6:30 tonight.
Starting at stupid early?
There at 7:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got there at 6 yesterday. I left at 5. And we count travel as time worked.
You'll have a good... Oh, no, your salary now.
Yeah.
Ew.
Shit.
As of Sunday.
Wait, this coming Sunday or last Sunday? Oh, gross.
That's... Oh man, they stiffed you.
Hell yeah,
Hard
they did.
Yeah, they did. And it wasn't even my company that did it. It was the people installing the equipment that couldn't get us the parts in time.
Great.
Supposed to have us parts like a month ago. It's great.
Go them. Is it Shadow's company?
I wish it was so I could actually have somebody legitimate blame. And I actually know the deficiency of it. No.
Oh, it sounds like it might be.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the specific name of the company.
Yeah, let's not do that.
mostly because I don't want to give them free advertisement. However, their project managers shouldn't be a project manager. They're awful. But it's okay because leaving tomorrow.
Good. You don't have very long left there, do you?
Tomorrow, and then I'm flying back on Thursday.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. In other news, Potato Cat is potatoing.
Not seeing Nosferatu tonight as well.
No,
obviously.
any of them.
I know it's weird.
Zeva's sleeping, although you only ever hear her, you don't really see her much.
Yiddish dog from Buttons is still MIA.
Yeah, where is she?
At least on camera.
Be able to. Down there snoozing.
Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna move mine. I have to clean up over there still.
She is to the gills with anxiety meds because we had an electrician out today. Because as you can tell, you can actually see me tonight.
Yeah, you are pretty bright.
Yeah, it's a brand new light.
Hey, I know a really good electrician. If you're willing to pay the trip cost. For those of you watching, that's me.
Oh, okay. So I guess we'll get started. Okay. Hello, everyone. I am Feyla. I'm the storyteller for this evening. Joining me tonight is Nenavar playing William, Buttons playing Uriel,
Howdy.
and Dengle playing Rufus.
I am here.
So before we get into it, there is a little bit of news here. Kosia is needing to take an extended break from all of the games that she is playing in, so we will not be seeing her for a while now. Unfortunately, life gets in the way and everything. She is not leaving TPKrit, but she is stepping away until further notice. And then this game, obviously, is World of Darkness. We cover some dark subject matter occasionally, and this is for not children. So if there is anything that we do that you are having a problem with, please step away. Come back to it if you can. If not, no big deal. We'll do a recap. That being said, you should each do a recap to your games, because it's been a minute. Who wants to start?
So William got contacted by Charlotte to assist in a supply run for new blood bags for her club. We got ambushed by some unknown kindred, and the driver we had was really good, so we managed to get away with minimal damage.
Let's see. After that, Uriel got some weird feelings and followed the little cobwebby things to the DIA, where they ran into an familiar face. That was very cryptic. They almost got deafened by some gunshots indoors. protect your hearing, safety first, always safety first. And some unsavory characters decided to light a fire in the lower parts of the DIA.
During that time, we had a one-shot went on in which a small heist occurred in the DIA as well.
Yes. And also during that time, because technically everything ran congruently, Rufus spent some time in a church.
Nothing else happened.
And then the following night, stuff happened. Because realistically, that night, for Rufus, nothing did happen.
No? We had some conversations, but that was pretty much it.
Right. So, the following night, Rufus met with the major power holders, including Ellie and Kat and Charlotte and Leon, and King wasn't there. Valentina was there, and I'm missing somebody. I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Octavius Barrow from the
That's
Tremere, from the Pyramid.
Yes. Yeah. The one that I haven't seen very often. That's why I don't remember. So yes, Rufus met with all of them up near Leon's
Cemetery.
Cemetery. Yeah, we found a pit of shovel-headed kindred. Unfortunately, one of them was quite talkative. The other two, not so much. And we decided what to do with them. Rufus Rufus took it upon himself to be like, I'll take care of the Cassidy situation,
And then
among other things.
And then the cat decided to volunteer all of the power holders to give you resources to help dealing with that.
Yes,
She voluntold them.
Yes, and this is why we like Kat.
Yes.
Because she does stuff like that.
Rarely, but she does.
And I believe we left off with a text message of, can you all meet?
Yes. So before we get to that, Lottie's night was that she followed Willow to Valentina's and then found some interesting things happening there. Went down a tunnel, found some what they learned to be a Sabbat, a Sabbat pack at least, and then what happened there? Hers was the first one. And then once they reached
mine.
Yeah, once they reached a point of the mine near the end, or what they thought was the end, there was a stone casket of some sort there, which they stopped the Sabbat from opening, and then made their way back. Lottie has not returned from Valentina's yet. We'll hear what happened there later. So, we'll begin. Lottie messages back to Rufus. I'm still with Valentina. I don't know when I'll be free to meet you. What did you need? Then what do you two respond? Because this is all in one group, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, things are getting weird. We should probably meet. What do you want to?
Yeah, all of that. Finger pointing up.
Just need to have a meeting. There's things happening beyond the obvious. And he'll give the name of a shop that he just expects everybody to know where it is. Meet me here within the hour, please.
Lottie will message back. Like I said, I can't Valentina will have someone meet you there because I am busy.
It's fine.
Thumbs up.
They learn about.
Do you send that to anyone else? Do you request anyone else to go out there, Rufus?
Actually, yes. Would request Sylvia
Okay.
to show up, as well as believe his name is Alex.
Their
That
name.
girl?
Yeah.
Their name, yes. Their name is Alex. So both of them, just so they know the situation somewhat.
Okay. Sylvia will quickly message back, I will be there. And then Alex will message back, where TF is that?
Give a like cross street close to it, like near here.
Cool, this phone doesn't have maps.
Buy a paper one.
I believe they just have like a flip phone thing currently.
Yeah.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okay. Yes, Rufus will jump in the van and head on out.
Okay. So, it takes everyone a little bit to get there. Where is the shop? Is it closer to downtown or is it farther to downtown?
It would probably be in the eastern like point of Rufus's area.
Okay, so Uriel would get there first. William would show up not too long after, and then Sylvia is there as well. Caitlin and Alex are not there yet.
That things are happening. I'm sure we all kind of know what happened last night, and I'm sure it was happening tonight.
Yeah.
If you don't, let me know, because obviously we need to cover that.
Sylvia will. Yeah, last night it had some crazy stuff going on.
Spoke to Spike a couple times, said you were busy, so I didn't want to bother you too much.
Yeah, I had some stuff to take care of. Thankfully, did not have much to do with anything last night.
Well, it's good. Anyway, obviously we have visitors. We have all but confirmed exactly where they're coming from. And we have made new friends that were kind of forced into this life.
Made new friends.
Yes, I believe one is with Ellie, one is with Charlotte, and the other one is, I feel like, with Octavius or Valentina. I don't remember which one. I don't really care. The other two, I don't know. It's been a long couple nights.
At this
I
point,
doubt.
Alex will step in.
Oh, good, you're here.
This was not
Thank
easy
you.
to find.
It used to be easier to find. I do apologize. So, as I was telling them, we have visitors in the city that we don't want,
Yeah, I kind of noticed that when I was biking around last night.
and I do appreciate it. And I said that I would make it up to you, pay you for it, and I do intend on doing that.
Yeah,
That being said, would you like a new phone that has maps on it?
that would be great.
Okay, I'm sure we could probably acquire that for you.
Yeah, I also need to make some money, so if you have jobs, I'll take them.
Good news. I believe we will. This week we'll be busy.
Yay.
So, like I said, figured out pretty much where they're coming from. Would anybody care to guess?
Cassidy's.
That would be correct. Unfortunately.
Do we know where she is? Because we weren't able to find her.
No, unfortunately. However, being a Bruja, I'm sure she wouldn't take too kindly to being called out. I intend on doing that.
You're planning to lure her out of hiding?
Yes.
Do you have a contingency for if she shows up with friends? Air quotes.
Rufus will just turn and point to the van.
And as you're looking outside, Caitlin starts walking out.
Good. Our last one is here.
Sylvia, as Caitlin's walking in. Well, and what do you plan to do with your van?
Either run away or run toward very fast.
Like a directly towards, or
Yes.
And what if she can stop the cars?
She's not that old. I will take my chances. She can't.
I mean, if she is of the less than friendly persuasion, isn't it possible she's eaten people that are older?
Again, I will take my chances.
worst case scenario, one of us can always back you up with a semi.
In worst case scenario, I also have this, and he'll take his actual firearm out of his jacket pocket and place it on the table.
Caitlin will walk up to you guys. What did I miss?
A lot.
Yeah, the lot happened yesterday. And apparently today.
Yes. Apparently.
I believe you have an update for us as far as Lottie's situation.
Yeah, so Valentina has Lottie doing some work for her just because stuff happened. One of the things Valentina was charged with safeguarding from Greece got attacked, and they did not take that well when they found out. And so she has been charged to figuring out how to stop that again.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's nothing overly dangerous. I'm sure it probably is, though.
I don't know. I just know that I don't want anything to do with it, and Valentina got in a lot of trouble.
That's probably why she was a little bit short. That, well, met at a cemetery. Anyway, thank you for the update. I'm sure you are busy, so if you have to leave, by all means, I'm not going to keep you.
Oh no, I'm Valentina's representative for what Katarzyna told everyone to do.
That's advantageous. That's the next part that I was going to start covering. We will have representatives from everyone and not just our friends. Allie will have somebody that shows up. Kat, I'm sure, probably won't send Oria, but one of her family. Charlotte, who knows who she's going to send, to be honest with you. She got quite a few that I would personally trust to be able to cover the issues. I believe the only person that's not sending anybody is king, but king doesn't necessarily have to. Seeing as, well, limited numbers. So we might have quite a few visitors. Please play nicely.
That'll be fine.
See Uriel just kind of stiffen.
Alex will shrug, and Sylvia just nods like, I'll let the other three know.
Yeah, it was more so for your friends, Sylvia.
Right. I just need to let them know not to harass people. They shouldn't be doing that anyway, though. Of course.
Depending on who they're harassing, I don't have a problem with it. Anyway, so that being said, like I said, this week we are going to be busy. We're going to have plenty of things to do. And officially, don't do anything stupid to jeopardize yourselves. Unofficially, if we break a couple of rules during this week, I might have some leniency on you. Most of the time, if you're in my area and you don't do what you're supposed to do and you don't fix it, I'll probably have something to say. This week might not have that option. Just letting you all know that right now.
That's
Uh,
all well and good. You're making it sound like you're planning on luring Cassidy out by riding around in your van with the bullhorn. Please tell me you have an actual plan in place.
The plan is, lack of better term, wing it. Not truly, but the plan is truly do whatever it takes to lure Cassidy out. And if I can get a location on her, I don't care what you do, you four. I'm not going to take somebody else's liaison from their domains. So, Caitlin, you're free to do whatever it is that you want to do, as long as it's under Valentina's, what she has told you to do.
Oh,
Do that.
there are certain things I have to follow, but we were told to listen to you as if you are the one we are under. So
Officially, do whatever it is you feel like you need to do for your well-being, whether that's go with me or not. I'm not going to make you do anything. That goes for all of you. But I like for people to go with me. Yes, but I understand that not everyone is as apt to stick their neck under the guillotine and hope that the blade stops before it gets there.
true death would be something I would like to avoid.
Any questions so far?
Sylvia will pull out her phone. Where would you like me to have Spike send his cat? If you want him anywhere.
It's up to Spike if he's willing to. But prowling the east side of the city would probably be a wise choice. Or I believe that's where her domain is, correct?
Southwest, southeast, yeah.
So, southeast of the city. Just trying to find a central location if they're all betting in one place. I may possibly have a way to literally smoke them out.
And she'll send that text off. Then Alex will pipe up. Smoke them out? That's a little bit of a scary thought.
Right, but if it's in the middle of the day, I don't care.
In the middle of the day?
Yes. You know of at least one possibility. And the other one is close to that. William, I believe you also have somebody that might be willing to do that. Assuming you're willing to put them out on the line like that as well.
Sure, he will be eager to make himself useful.
I figured. That being said, I'm sure whatever the assuming they do bed down together, I'm sure they will have daytime guards. I'm sure it won't be completely unguarded and just a sitting duck. So it might do well to get more than one or two or even 5 or 10.
Caitlin will speak up. 5 or 10 what?
Ghouls and or thin bloods.
Right, I forgot you worked with the Thin Bloods.
They are ultimately useful. Even if they are a little bit scary to some people.
I don't personally have too much of a problem with them.
It's not like we have much choice anyway.
Do you know that many ghouls?
I don't, however. I can get quite a few rapidly. Or at least bonded individuals.
Not a bad plan necessarily, and there'd be consequences when the bond runs out, though.
But if they're mostly homeless people that have drug addiction problems and mental health questions, how believable can they be? Is it moral? No. Necessary? Potentially.
Well, I won't question you. Your whole area. You might be able to bring a ghoul in if you need it.
Does anybody have objections to that potential pathway?
Under normal circumstances, I might, but these are far from normal circumstances.
Real quick, give me wits and insight.
One.
I got 7 with a messy critical.
3.
For the moment, I will say the critical, you're fine for now. Sylvia doesn't look very thrilled, but she's not opposing anything. She's not saying anything. William, you don't notice that, but Uriel and Rufus do.
You have an issue, please speak up.
I would prefer not to use people like that. I believe I know who you're talking about.
It wouldn't be mine. That's the question. Mine are special to me.
I suppose that's a little bit better, but still. We didn't need to do that. I would prefer that.
Said that is a potential avenue currently. If it's something that we can avoid, I would rather avoid it, because then there is the issue of police and fire.
Right, there was already enough of that last night from what I heard.
Yes. Assuming this is probably just hopes and dreams at this point, that they didn't find anything at the epicenter, I would rather not give them more chances to find things, if at all possible.
Caitlin will speak up at this point. Has anyone heard from anything out of there anyway? I heard that there was a small fire there. But has anyone heard anything from after that?
Starting to look at Uriel.
Well,
I mean, you were with Barrow last night, weren't you? Or earlier tonight?
you mean Octavius?
Yes.
I said, and judging by the mood, which nobody was in a particularly good mood, I just figured doesn't usually come off quite so annoyed. So I would assume it was not very good.
It was not good, but the fact that Octavius was willing to step away for even a little bit, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, from what I can gather.
Yes. Not as bad as it could have been, is potentially better than the alternative. Now, that being said, you have a fire in the library, and it's going to be a lot of fire because there's a lot of very flammable things very quickly, regardless of the fire suppression system. So I assume they had a lot of physical loss, not just personal loss. So I don't know exactly what happened. So I just know what happened to me. I was going to ask, assuming you can give specifics and aren't held to a promise of secrecy, what happened to all of you. I got to spend some time in Cat's domain. It was less eventful than I had anticipated.
Should have traded nights.
Lucky you.
No, right?
I got to chase a differently abled gangrel, I think.
Differently abled as in not the usual clan shenanigans, or differently abled as in you're trying to be politically correct about baseline physical ability?
Both.
Care to elaborate? This was
They were
Alex that spoke.
They were exceedingly fast, given from what I remember, a limp. I don't know if that was an injury or if that was a defect from mortal lives.
Oh.
But still fast?
Exceedingly. Probably has something to do with, well, being part of the people that like to celebrate this week. And if you don't know, I'll tell you when we're not in here.
Maybe we should take this elsewhere? There's not a lot of people here, but there's a couple. They'll do seem to be minding their own business. But it's a kind of a large gathering, and you're getting a couple looks.
Yeah, good point.
That's fair. I would say pile in, but I think there's too many people here.
Caitlin will speak up. I have my own car. Where would you like to meet?
I will defer to everyone else, where is comfortable for everyone.
You can always just meet at the school.
Alex will just shrug, and Sylvia will say, You did? You are working on getting it. Might as well use it for its intended purpose, right?
That's fair. I just didn't know if everybody wanted to trespass, as it were. Legally speaking. So.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Worst case scenario, I can just... We weren't here. Go away. Something. Anyway, Alex, assume you liked here?
Yeah. Thanks.
Anybody else that needs a ride, by all means, come on.
Well, I'll head out with Rufus.
Sylvia will actually follow you as well.
Meet you there.
So yes, to the school.
Uriel, would you like to ride with Caitlin?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll start with Caitlin and Uriel. Is there a conversation you would like to have?
Uriel's still pretty jittery from the night prior. They'd probably spend the car ride texting the the person in their herd that alerted them to the situation with the notebook and stuff. Checking, hey, are you okay?
Yeah, so you get a response back after a minute or two. I'm doing okay. I haven't heard from everyone else, but most seem to be fine. They're doing a lot of checks and questioning about what happened that night with us.
I'll make the rounds and see who's unaccounted for. You and I should talk sometime, I think.
Okay. Just let me know when. Probably not
Thumbs up.
tonight. They are doing a lot of questioning, like I said.
Oh, yeah, no. I've got business to take care of tonight. Might be busy for the next couple nights, but a little bit later, maybe once things die down a little bit.
Sounds good. And nothing was off about the text or anything. So we will move on to the other group. Alex tries to see if they could strap their bike onto the van somehow.
I'm sure they probably could.
It probably ends up going on the top and just getting tied down.
Yeah. Or like bungee cords or something. But anyway. So once everybody's in, they're on their way. So, Alex, do you actually know what's going on and who everybody is?
Not really. I know there was a lot of stuff happening last night, and some of them were probably kindred.
So, do you know what the spot is?
Vaguely.
Okay. In a very quick nutshell, started off as a religious-based zealotous movement where everybody bonded to everyone else through a thing called Valdery or something like that. Anyway, traded blood amongst themselves. Kind of turned into we just want to create chaos and havoc. Good for anyone. Cause problems for everyone. They hate the Camarilla the most out of anyone, but they don't particularly like anybody that it's not themselves. They want to, from what I remember being taught about them, rule like we did in the first city.
I don't know what
Openly.
that means.
Openly and with an iron fist, with the mortal section knowing who we are.
That sounds like an awful idea.
No, it is. It's terrible. Probably should be one of those things that very few and far between from when we tell them who we are. Which, so far, so good on all of our counts, to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, given what happened the night you found me, I don't want to deal with that again.
Right. So that being said, Sabat, no good. We want them out.
Right.
Cassidy, which I don't know if you know who Cassidy is.
I think so. She was down near the river?
Yes. Not the one with the casino, the other one.
Right.
Turns out 99.9% chance that she is Sabat and is kind of the de facto leader, potentially.
I know
Which
I've only
is-
been here a little bit, but how did no one know that?
because it's easy to pose as an anarch. You just say you are, and nobody questions it because you're not causing problems at this particular moment. I never really had a good feeling about her, but I only recently have decided to try to lead.
Sylvia will pop in at that point. She was also a bruja, which means a lot of people don't get good feelings about them.
That too. Good cover stories. Also didn't talk to anybody. Well, very few people. So that's kind of where we're at. I am going to poke the proverbial bear and try to get them to come after me. Is it dumb? Yes. Is it necessary? Probably not. But am I still going to do it? Yes.
So you don't know where she is. You don't know where she stays. Do you at least know how to poke the right button?
Hit all of them.
So do you just plan on doing the same shit she's doing back to her? Because I don't think they're going to care.
No. I'll figure something out. She's a bruja. Something will bother her. I just don't know what yet. That is something that I have to talk to some people about.
Okay. At this point, Sylvia is frowning down at her phone and typing away at it. Like, kind of ignoring everyone else.
Is everything okay?
That Spike and Hunter might be showing up.
I don't necessarily see a problem with that. Is everything not bad?
Not immediately so.
Well,
No. No.
okay, good. So, Alex, do you have any other questions?
I just am gonna do what I'm told. I don't really know what is really going on other than it's a lot of bad shit.
And I've already involved you in this, so probably best that you know what's going on.
Yeah,
And at the very least, what to avoid.
I don't mind being involved. I just don't really know what you want done or what should be done here other than stop them.
Do you have any small friends that either have fur or feathers?
No.
Okay. It was 50-50, so to be fair. So no scouts for you. You are on most nights relatively conspicuous though, which is useful.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as the temper stays in check.
I can supply you with something to eat, assuming you eat. Can be supplied to you from me.
I'm not really picky. I just kind of tend to prowl the alleys.
Good. I know of at least one person that might be due for a visit. So if I can supply you with some food, would you be willing to do light reconnaissance work?
Sure.
I can also give you a ride along as long as you don't hurt them.
Okay.
They're not like us. But they do what I say. It's also their car that you're going to be taking.
Sure. I don't do a lot of driving.
That's why they're going.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. As long as they know, right? Just in case they'll gesture to her mouth. Their mouth.
They used to belong to a Nosferatu.
Ah. So yeah, they know.
They've seen much worse, I promise.
Okay.
So that's my plan for you, specifically. And I have you ride around and look for stuff.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
If you see something and you feel like investigating it, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. Just be safe about it, please.
Yeah.
I feel like that isn't the worst use of your talents, given what I've already seen you do.
I'm used to wandering around.
Right. That being said, like I said, I'll have other people from other domains that come in. If you have problems with any specific clans, let me know now, and I'll make sure that you just aren't in the same place at the same time.
No issues with me. And Sylvia will shake her head.
Good. So
you guys are at the school now. I will be right back in a moment. I will not be able to hear though, so you guys can talk. Just let me know.
So as far as you two, I will be asking for use of some of your not physical resources, but resources. Whether it be feet on the ground or other talents. Intentionally put anybody in danger, however, it is what it is. The visitors were basically told by Kat herself that anything that I need, I get. Admittedly, I'm going to try to do this with as little of their help as possible. Can you two provide potentially what I need?
You can probably gather up some information, talking to a few people, see if anyone knows anything, such as where their hideout might be.
Honestly, hideout is probably the least concern right now. I need to figure out what makes Cassidy keep wanting to go every night. And I need to mess with that.
It's possible she has detractors. Maybe one of them will be willing to talk.
Potentially. Uriel, do you have any idea at all?
Um, at this moment, I don't know if I have much more understanding of what makes a Sabbat tick than you do.
Well, I don't care about the Sabbat part. I care about the Cassidy part.
I don't.
That's so that is my current hang up.
Would Uriel remember anything from when Cassidy first came into Detroit?
Roll. Hmm. Intelligence and wits.
That's 5.
So she didn't make a huge impact at first. Actually, no one's 100% sure when she first came into Detroit anyway. She just kind of started popping up on people's radars here and there as gathering some people to her before she started kind of laying out borders in an unclaimed area. Every now and then some people were sent to kind of check and see what was going on because it is a new person popping up, but it really, at least from the surface, appeared to be fairly anarch based. There were a couple incidents here and there, but not really any more than is in a normal area. And then Thin Bloods did start popping up more readily, but no one is sure if it was a migration or from something else. But the Thin Bloods kind of congregated near Cassidy's area.
So Uriel's gonna kind of wrinkle their face a little bit. We'll start playing with the ends of their hair as they think. She was trying to think back to when she first came into town. She was real quiet and oddly smart for a Bruja, as I remember. Not much fuss. The oddest thing about it was when the Thin Blood started showing up. Maybe there's a connection through there. I don't know.
One of the people that I was going to talk to is T. Get them to talk to the rest of the Thin Bloods. I know they don't necessarily trust me. I understand why. Being said, just hope I've done enough to at least gain enough trust to get some from them. At this point, Rufus will actually step out of the van and greet everyone else that is currently there.
Spike and Hunter are not there. But Alex, Sylvia, and Caitlin were just kind of conversing a little bit outside. And they all turn to you guys. You exit.
Sorry. Coterie meeting. So I briefed Alex exactly what's going on, who's doing it. Just to let you know, Caitlin, going to be using Alex mostly as a scout.
Smart. They were telling me that they are Gangrel.
Yes. I'll be sending them with, like I said, one of my trusted go-getters, as it were. To try to find half of a clue as to where people are. Do I think we'll find somebody like that? Probably not. That being said, sitting here also doesn't do anything. So might as well try something, right?
Right. That being said, is there somewhere you want me looking or something you want me to do?
What would be most helpful for you to do right now for me is keep me posted on any news that we get in.
Okay. I don't have a ton of contacts everywhere, but I can wrangle some stuff up.
Even if it's something heard secondhand until I have somebody else, like I don't know, Toreador.
I'll go talk to King.
That actually would be useful. That would be great, actually. So yeah, if you want to be the point of contact for him, I'm perfectly fine with that. I understand you probably are a little bit more useful than just talking to one specific person. I have to actually come up with something because I didn't expect it to be this quickly to get aid.
Yeah, I would expect others soon. Kat sent out a message to make sure that things were going to happen. From what I understand.
Said that at the meeting, actually. Not a whole lot of people wanted to say no to that.
Yeah, I don't think many people would to her.
Yes, if you will please get a hold of King, see if he's still monitoring what he was monitoring last night. Would be great. If he has an update, that'd be even better.
Yeah, I'll go see what I can do. I have a little bit of experience in that stuff. Do you need me to take anyone anywhere?
For the short term, I don't believe so.
Hopefully talk to you soon.
Yes. You have my contact information.
She'll pull out her phone and exchange numbers with you. Because I don't think you had hers either.
No.
So yeah.
No, I did not.
Exchanged, and she is leaving. Sylvia is still checking her phone.
Now, Sylvia.
Hmm?
I actually do have something for you to do.
What's that?
I need you to make sure our area is safe.
Right. The other two should be here in just a minute. They apparently have people with them.
That sounds not good, but okay.
And not 5 minutes later, you see Hunter and some random person walking next to him, and 2 people behind him. Behind them. And you recognize both of them. It is Peter and Varia.
That is better than I expected. Good.
So they make their way over to you. Sylvia pulls Spike and Hunter away to kind of debrief them on what's going on. Unless you wanted to talk to them specifically.
I'm going to let her take care of her own people.
Okay.
So first and foremost, thank you both for being volunteered. I am positive that's what happened.
Yes and no. And Varia will speak up. Yeah, I was. He was chasing that gangrel from the other day, apparently.
Telling them about them.
Yeah, he's still around. He wasn't too far from here, but I lost him again.
Okay. Did you get a better look at him tonight?
Looks like he rolled around in an alley.
Okay. So, like most other people that are living on the street. Got it.
Older.
Are they still limping?
Yes.
Older.
I think that's permanent.
That is actually good news. At least we have something that's somewhat distinguishable. Now, Uriel, I want to ask, what kind of blood magic can you do?
Let's rephrase the question. What are you looking for?
Are you the type that can track people and or things?
I wish I was. I did not get a chance to learn that.
Okay. So I'm going to ask the question again in a different way. What useful talents do you have in blood magic?
Unfortunately, mostly the basic stuff. I can tell you who someone is and where they came from. I can extract information very quickly, although I haven't used that much. And it's not blood magic per se, but sometimes you saw me do that in the graveyard. Sometimes I can kind of get a sense for things up ahead.
Okay. If you focus on a specific person, is there a chance that you could get useful information on them, even if you haven't necessarily seen them?
I don't know. I've never tried to really use my talent that way. I can try, see what happens, I guess.
Might not necessarily be the worst idea. I don't want to make a whole lot of assumptions because I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction. However, given Gangrel with a seemingly permanent limp, that may or may not be living among homeless, that is older looking. Is that anywhere near enough to go off of, do you think?
I don't know. I might have a better chance of catching something if we intend to actively go searching for them?
Oh, I do.
So if that's what we're planning to do and are making strides toward that, I might be able to get something. I can give it a try here.
Now, if I were to say that the likelihood of them having celerity powers exponentially higher than not, and wait, would Rufus have seen if this particular gangrel has changed into an animal?
Yes, he did actually. I believe as you and Peter are watching him run away, he transformed into a dog.
And give a very brief description of like dog color.
Some darker, muddy brown color.
Given all of that potentially help.
Maybe. I can always try. Never really hurts to try, I suppose.
Right. I know Peter would probably revel in the ability to chase down his quarry.
Yeah, I'd like to get that one.
I would like to ask questions.
Oh, we can make that happen. And he looks at Varia, who just gives a little smile.
If you haven't met Varia yet, this is Varia.
Hi.
Very good. Very, very good at what she does.
I don't think we have met. We did not do business much with Katrina and her family.
I did business with a lot of people, but you don't look very familiar.
Probably have known my sire, if anyone.
I'll only know if you tell me.
So go.
You don't have to tell me. I'm just saying I won't even have an idea of knowing unless you did tell me.
It's fine. It's fine. I can try and see what I can see, and Uriel just kind of awkwardly fidgets and shifts their gaze to Peter.
And he's fairly tall, so he just kind of is a little bit looming.
Keeping the thoughts of the gangrel with the dog form and the limp, and trying to picture Peter hunting his quarry, Uriel is going to try and activate their premonition and see if they can catch anything.
All right. Give me that rouse check, and then resolve an aspects.
I passed the rouse check.
Okay.
See what the rest gives me. And aspects. That is 4 successes.
Okay. So it is a little bit fuzzy. You guys are not chasing them. It's still up in the air whether you're not actively seeking them out. So it's difficult. It's like looking through layers and layers of cobwebs trying to figure this out. There's hunger. They're hungry. He's hungry. He's probably hunting. There is a feeling of not quite wariness, but just this almost sense of exhaustion that can come from tapping into the powers of the blood too much. That's where the hunger is probably coming from, too. And you don't get a sense of any specific thoughts, but the feelings are simple. So animalistic almost. You roll a 5. 4. It doesn't feel like there's a huge distance. They're not close, but they're also not super on the other side of the city.
So Uriel's gonna get like the 1,000-yard stare as they're watching Peter. And then after a minute, they're going to come back to themselves. Mid-distance, very hungry. They're pushing themselves to the edge. Very simple-minded. I don't know if that's because they're currently hunting in animal form. They're still in the city. And they're very hungry, so maybe they can be lured out.
Right, I lost track of them maybe, well, when Spike and Hunter found us.
Whereabouts was that?
Maybe a mile or 2 away.
South, east, or west?
West.
Do you have a general direction of travel that they were currently going?
West.
Okay. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but I have an idea. Rufus will pull out his phone and go through his contact list until he finds somebody that stays out that way.
And who are you looking for? Oh, one of your herd? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, there's a couple out that way.
You want to earn some money in a legal fashion.
One of them would immediately reply back, and it's one of the younger ones, like young 20s. Hell yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
Not on the street right now. Shit's been crazy.
Right. That's why I'm asking. Where are you?
And he'll give a cross street. And it's just outside of your domain.
Stay there. Sounds crazy, but I'm trying to catch a dog. It's been causing problems for people.
Okay, I'm not like gonna. I don't know what you want me to do.
I'll talk to you when you get there.
Okay.
Bad idea. I have our bait.
Peter will nod. And Sylvia, Hunter, and Spike are now kind of waiting on you to finish up with them real fast.
Perhaps you're going to put one of them up for this.
I'm not going to be very far away. I'm doing everything in my power to not let anything bad happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Sylvia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gave them the rundown. You wanted me to just kind of make sure everything was okay here?
To use a governmental stance, I want you to be the Secretary of the Interior.
That we can do.
And both Spike and Hunter can be Secretary of Defense, I guess. If it comes down to it, I don't know.
Buffy too.
Probably, yeah. Between you four, hate to put it this way, I'm going to give you the kind of free reign to do what needs to be done. Let me know what happens, though, please.
Spike and I'll keep them in line. It's the other two you need to worry about. And Hunter will just kind of roll his eyes.
That being said, can I please get you to go around checking in with people in our area?
The ones we know about, sure.
I need information. It's first and foremost. And if they try to ask for something in return, like your safety, because we're trying to stop this crap. Plain and simply.
Sounds good.
Thank you. I know it's probably not exactly your most ideal situation, but I feel like that's probably the best use of your talents, honestly.
We are working for you right now, and none of us want this week to happen like this.
Right. So I have to literally go see a man about a dog.
Like, we'll start cackling.
Right. You three stay safe wherever Buffy is. I hope she stays safe as well.
She had to vent some anger before she started doing anything.
Right. Probably, I'm sure it'll be fine. Keep me in the loop, please.
Of course. And those three will leave.
Varia?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't have anything for you to do right now. So, unless if you have something very, very pressing, rest.
No, Cat.
Be...
I'm the one Cat sent to you, so I don't really have much else to do.
Right. So, get something to eat, make sure you're well fed, and I might have something for you to do that's fun later.
Okay. Guess I'll just go inside and wait. What a beautiful spot for him to freeze at.
Oh no.
So, we'll be waiting a moment for hopefully Dengle to come back. Yeah. There we go.
Yay.
Yeah. Apologize. Discord's. I'm resetting.
All good. What was the last part you heard?
I had just told Varia to get some rest, get something to eat, and I'll have something fun for her to do. That's the last thing I said.
Okay. She will respond with just saying that, what did I say? Yeah, that she's just gonna stay at the school then, because she already ate.
Good. If you see something, let me know.
Will do.
I think there's still books in there if you want to read.
We'll see. I'll go walk around.
The theater door should be open.
All right.
Unless somebody locked it again.
I'll make my way in.
Okay. Peter, let's go find your lost dog.
Yeah. Decided to sniff around that shop that I typically stay at. I didn't take too kindly to that.
Assume not. Everybody load up in the van then, yeah?
Let's do this.
Sure.
Guess so.
Peter will hop in.
We'll drive everyone to the cross streets.
The person that you texted is standing outside with a jacket and a skateboard.
Good. Pulls up and we'll open up the back.
He'll hop in.
Let me introduce you to everyone. Points to Yuri. Tony. Points to William. James. Points to Peter. Michael.
Okay. This is a little weird, you know that, right?
Michael's dog. Shouldn't be out. They hurt people. So has had the dog for quite a while, and yeah, not trying to mitigate any damage.
If you want me to do what?
We just need an next set of hands.
Okay. And you're paying.
Of course. We can discuss as to exactly how you want payment in a little bit.
Yep.
Anyway, Michael, where is the last place that you saw your dog?
And he'll navigate you. It was a couple blocks behind where you were. And I'll gesture down to an alley that just clearly looks like it got torn apart. Like nothing, no metal is shredded, but there's definitely like stuff is all over the place.
So, I need you to stand down here. If a dog comes running this way, don't let it go too much past. Okay?
This dangerous dog by myself without
You'll be fine.
stuff.
At this point, Rufus will be like, you can take the blanket off the bed, tackle it, please, and he will use and transmit.
What?
Requires a rouse check.
Okay. Remind me what.
I'm at 3 hunger. This. Okay, I passed. Thank God. It is a charisma and presence check versus composure and wits.
Even for unsuspecting mortals?
It not say anything about unsuspecting mortal.
Oh, I'm sorry. What ability are you using again? Entrancement?
Yeah.
Which is...
A 3-dot presence.
Oh, there it is. I just found it. Okay.
I got 3.
1.
Okay, so they are going to do everything that they can to be in my good graces for 2 hours.
As long as they don't cause themselves or loved ones harm.
Correct. That's why I said take the blanket.
They will still hesitantly do this because they are afraid of getting hurt, but they will do it.
Not saying that you have to stand there if you feel like you're going to, well, get severely injured. However, I would greatly appreciate it if you just stood here for a minute and made sure it didn't get past you, okay?
Sure.
Thank you. Like I said, when we're done here, I'll figure out exactly how to pay you.
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm asking for. And they'll step out as they say that.
And Rufus will drive down and kind of head the way that the gangrel was heading.
Okay. So you
So
go around the corner just out of sight of the kid?
much, not too far outside.
Okay. I say kid. He's 20s, not kid.
Now, obviously, they are hopefully good enough bait. Don't make me regret sacrificing one of my people.
Are you saying that to me or in game?
Peter.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Right, but effective, hopefully.
Yes. You said there was simple-minded? And he'll speak to Uriel.
Yes. Whether that was from the hunger or from being in a canine form, I could not tell.
Depending on how hungry, gangrel, don't they usually lose their mind a little bit?
Last one I knew didn't have that problem. Also didn't see them particularly hungry, though. So,
Well,
does anybody have a good plan? Because I put the nice juicy steak out for it.
I'm back to the stick as soon as we realize it's getting mauled.
I
you
hope to.
realize that the gangrel has celerity. Do any of you have that?
Yep,
No.
Toreador.
Hmm?
Yep, Toreador.
So you can run really fast?
Yes.
Well, I hope you get to them before the gangrel does. And I'll just kind of step back and look around the corner.
At this point, Rufus will kind of peek around the corner as well. I have other things that go very fast. Probably going to raise some questions, but it's fine.
Right.
Contingencies for that.
Well, there aren't many people out on the street right now, so hopefully this works.
We'll honestly probably try to take the best hiding spot he and high up.
So you're going to the rooftops?
That's Rufus's plan.
Okay. What would the two of you like to do?
See, Uriel doesn't really have any long range things that they can do, so they'll probably stick close to William for now.
It's going to attempt to duck down somewhere semi near the stake.
Okay, so you guys went around like a block away. So are you staying, like, how close are you getting? Because there's not really a whole lot on the street to hide behind.
Wouldn't get super close. They'd stay at least 3/4 of the block away.
Right, Rufus is up on the building, though. Did Uriel follow him up?
No.
Okay.
Uriel would not have followed Rufus all the way up.
Okay, so you two are on the ground. Peter went up. How close are you getting? Because, like I said, there's not a whole lot to hide behind. You might be able to try, but you definitely won't be able to be seen down the alley.
Uriel would not have a problem staying a little way, hiding a little ways away.
About half block.
So, mostly just looking for what might have better cover.
Okay. So go ahead and give me... Are you just trying to... You're trying to hide? Give me Dex and Stealth.
Okay.
Would you like mine as well?
Yes.
I've been a while better real quick. 2.
Also got 2.
Okay. You feel like you're hiding well enough. So you two can definitely see the person that Rufus had. You can't see down the alley, but you can see the person. Rufus, are you kind of hanging off or getting close to the edge? Because you said you stopped about half a block away as well, or halfway up to the thing as well.
He would try to stay more central.
Okay, so you can't see
So
anything.
he can kind of see. Not necessarily in the alley, but surrounding areas is kind of where he's trying to.
Okay.
He doesn't really care about down there. He assumes that's covered.
Okay, so yeah, you don't have visuals on the alley, you don't have visuals on the mortal. Peter is sticking a little bit more towards the edge, and he's crept a little bit farther forward. And he's looking possessive.
Do it.
He's staying still for now. Staying still for now. Okay.
Uriel's gonna turn to William real quick. Hey, you can hear him when he's coming, can't you?
Yes, I can. And William's going to put up heightened senses.
Okay. So, did you give me the roll?
Sorry.
Okay. So you hear what sounds like a crash, some trash cans falling, and then a scream. Like, immediately. And Uriel, as William makes a gesture, you see a person on top of the kid.
Holy shit.
Uriel will immediately reach for the handgun that has not left their side since the night prior.
Rufus, you also hear this, and Peter looks like he's about ready to jump off the roof.
Shit. And Rufus will run to the corner that the kid's supposed to be at.
You see a man having him, like, on the ground, like, face at the neck.
Yeah, so are you all ready to hear what I rolled for stealth? 0 with a skull. Guess what Rufus is doing?
Jumping.
Yeah, he's jumping. Because that seems like a very Ravnos thing to do.
You're also at 3 hunger?
Yeah.
When you hit the ground, there is a heavy copper scent. Or irony, tangy scent.
To attempt to not deal with that scent and just kind of go after what is more important right now.
So you jumped. Give me Dex and Athletics.
Hunger dice for this.
Yep.
1 with 2 skulls.
Okay. You do not have a superhero landing. You have pretty much the opposite of that. And you have to pick yourself up off the ground. Peter doesn't fare much better. So you were picking yourself up off the ground. I'll say you pretty much fumbled that one there. Uriel and William. Rufus jumped. Peter jumped. You still have clear shot of the man and the guy. The gangrel and the guy. What are your reactions?
Take the shot.
Okay.
Also taking the shot.
Okay, give me those rolls. The gangrel is not dodging these. He is too transfixed on what he is doing.
All blanks.
You trying not to hit Rufus and Peter just aim wide. Buries into the brick.
I got 5 successes on a crit.
Wow, okay. So you point blank shot, or not point blank, but like full on shot to like the rib area. And whips his head around to you, and his mouth is just caked with red. And then he stands up. And we'll say Peter and Rufus are between you and the gangrel. And he is going to pull out some claws and then use feral weapons. Cool. Yeah. And then he will... Not what I was looking for. Dengle, roll me a dice. And call if you want pass or fail.
Well, it's a pass, so I'm going to let you make that decision.
He'll go after you and just rush at you.
Okay.
Let's see.
I know what I rolled.
Well, you might be okay.
I rolled 2.
Oh, you are not okay. 4. Plus 2. Because feral weapons.
So that is 3 superficial.
Yes.
Of all the people to take the first superficial damage of the game, it's me. Yay. Actually, never mind. I already took some. As did William. Yeah. Yeah. Such a bad idea.
Actually, that's not halved. Feral weapon damage is not halved. It's still superficial, but not halved.
Superficial until you fill up that track.
Yep. Yeah. Superficial damage inflicted from feral weapons is not halved. But that's okay, because we're starting a new round now. And Peter's going to try to rip this. Oops. Shoot. I might have lost a hunger dice. Peter's going to rip this guy off of you. Or at least try to. And also use feral weapons. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Yeah. And he just... So when he does it, his fingers like extend and the claws extend, and it just looks like some weird Edward Scissorhand type stuff. And they just like, these fingers wrap around and grab into and pulls him off. Yes.
But I like it. So we'll take the advantage to do Ravno stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to use Chemistry to make copies of himself next to himself.
Okay.
Hopefully to distract if that's a viable thing.
Sure. Go ahead and give me that roll. And are you two trying to fire again? Or are you doing other things?
Uriel is going to hold a shot ready, trying to take their cues from Peter and Rev since they have him like physically in hand now.
Okay. William?
Would William be able to use awe to try to get him to stop fighting for a bit?
You can try. It's probably going to be pretty difficult. With everything else that's going on, plus you are a fair distance from him and need to make eye contact with him. And he is, like, in the process of turning towards Peter.
Let's take another shot.
Okay.
I got 5, and it is for wits and composure.
Yeah, so, like, probably nothing. Yeah, did you beat a 1?
Yeah, I got 5.
Okay.
So yes, it happens
Yes.
to him.
Mystery is up.
He will also pull out his sidearm.
Okay.
I got 3 successes on a shot.
Okay. He can't really dodge, so I'm gonna have his dice for that. Yeah. You get him. So you said 3?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still up. He's looking honestly pretty hale still. Yeah, and then Peter is going to still grapple him. Oh my god. I rolled a crit. That's 4 or 5. Sorry, that was 7 with a crit. That's not halved. Suddenly, with these fingers just digging in and like ripping outwards a little bit, this gangrel's not looking good.
Good. Yeah. Rev's gonna go ahead and just take a shot while he can.
Yeah.
I
think gangrel is trying to go into Peter there. While you do that. Yikes. Peter's taking some damage too.
I got 2 successes.
Okay. Good. Okay. New round there. So Peter will, into the guy still, turn to Rufus, or maybe one of the copies of Rufus. He's not really caring. Did you say you wanted him?
The copies would just be for the gangrel.
Okay. I forgot it was just for the one person.
Yep. I would like to talk to them, yes. Please don't kill them. If it's avoidable.
As long as he is mine after.
Absolutely.
You want to talk now?
I don't know, does he?
This guy is like spitting angry, like if a person could look feral, this would be this guy.
Hey, buddy. How about you calm down? And he's, again, going to use entrancement.
Okay. And
giving him... Yeah.
Remind me what that one is. Oh, there you go. Never mind, I found it. Composure. Yeah. Oh.
That's a failure.
I got a 1.
Yeah, so it is charisma and presence. 3. Yeah, well, I got 3.
Okay, so it'll last about 4 hours, 3 hours, and you add your dice equal to presence rating to any social pool against the entranced subject. That's what entrance does. So you can roll your...
Yep. Like I said, browse check, however, was a failure.
Would you like to describe this?
Well, he has this really bad flaw that doesn't help in this particular situation. However, it is fitting for what he claims to be. He starts bleeding from palms and feet, and I believe the side and the forehead. If I'm not mistaken, that's part of it.
I don't
Maybe
remember,
not
but
forehead.
we can say it's like droplets all around.
Yep. Yeah. Kind of like a stigmata.
Yeah.
Is Uriel close enough to see this?
It's pretty visible.
Yeah, and he's just
It
going to kind of
starts
look at it and
slowly, but it gets pretty visible.
he's going to kind of look at it and be like, well, that's unfortunate. So what we're going to do here is you're going to tell me exactly everything that I need, please.
So you're just rolling charisma and persuasion, intimidation.
I would rather, well, either of those really. It'd be more on the intimidating side, though.
Yeah, especially with the stigmata. But you do have his complete attention now.
And I add my presence rating.
Correct.
This is a lot of dice.
Yeah, just roll more than 3.
7.
Yeah. There is still an unnatural bestial demeanor to this person, but he isn't foaming at the mouth anymore.
Approach. The deal is, he doesn't kill you here, but I need to know where Cassidy is. Okay? Can you do that for me? Can you talk?
Know who that is.
Who are you with? Who's part of your pack?
He'll just shrug a little bit and then stop because the fingers don't move with him.
I very, very much suggest you start talking because you've already made me angry. And Peter would like to hurt you more. So, who's in your pack? And where are you coming from? Specifically.
And he'll just try to shrug again. Don't know.
You don't know.
We could always find out.
So, Rufus, how... Go ahead and give me wits and awareness real fast.
a damn thing.
Hey. William and Uriel, are you getting closer?
Yes.
They'll stay. Uriel will stay relatively close to Rev, but yeah, closer.
Okay. Since you are not as involved with that conversation, the mortal's not doing good. Like, throat is just kind of like ripped. Like it looks like an animal went at him with maybe animal type mouth.
Oh,
Rufus doesn't
geez.
seem to be paying attention to this.
Rufus, what about the mortal?
Why, he's pissed me off. Now, one last time. Where are you from and where is your pack? And he'll actually use compel as well.
Okay.
And dominate, which is still not a bad tool for him.
No.
Two successes.
I rolled 3. Are you going to willpower it?
I could if I would. I can't, so I won't.
You have no willpower left?
One of the successes was on my non-hunger die.
Ah, okay.
3 plus 2 is 5.
Okay. So he seems to be getting angrier again. I don't know.
Peter, give him a hug.
What can I collect a sample before you dispose of him?
Also, let me give it a try.
So Peter will just
He is going to use
physically turn him to you.
dominate as well.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Hey Dengle, what happens when a gangrel rolls a bestial failure?
What do you want to happen?
They can't talk, right?
It depends on the person.
They lose what, 3 intelligence?
Odd.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 intelligence, and when they only have 1 to start with, he's just like snarling at you now.
Oh, for crying out loud! And Uriel's just gonna walk up to them with a travel mug in their hand and say, "Hey, Peter, can I get a little vitae real fast from him?" You're muted.
He'll just turn him to you.
Uriel's gonna do their best to dodge whatever flailing this guy is doing and collect a sample of vitae that might be enough to do a ritual later.
Okay. So yeah, no, this man has seemingly lost his mind. The animalistic way that he is acting currently kind of reminds you of that premonition you had.
Hey, he's losing it.
Peter, do whatever you feel like is necessary. Have fun.
Rip.
I'm gonna go check on my friend.
Yeah, he'll just like rip his claws out like sideways a little bit And this guy just crumples.
Good.
Is the Vitae still okay, or does it just kind of fizzle?
Ooh, that's a good question. So this guy is currently decomposing. The Vitae would not stay for long. I don't... Well, no, that's not true, because you can find old remnants of Vitae from... I don't know.
Say that it's at least good for the rest of the night.
Yeah, it wouldn't last too long.
That's all we need.
Like I said, Rufus is now on his way over to his friend that is probably dead at this point.
Yeah. If he's not, it's by like a hair's breadth. He's basically, as far as you can tell, probably gone.
I just kind of stand over, like, well, this is your last chance. Give me some sort of notion that you're still alive, please. And it's very nonchalant at this point.
There is, unsurprisingly, no answer.
Heightened senses, listen for a heartbeat.
Oh, okay, go ahead and give me that check.
Sorry.
You barely hear it. And it's reedy sounding, but it is there. Thump. Thump.
Not quite gone yet.
Do I try to save him, or is he not worth it? Part of me wants to say he's worth it. The somewhat logical one in this situation. What do you suggest?
If you're not going to bring him into the night, at least ease his suffering.
Good news. There is a God. Bad news. We'll see if you'll meet him. And he'll just kind of like hold his hand over, because he's still bleeding. Just hold his hand over his mouth.
Okay.
Like, what happens, happens.
Okay. Give me that. Yeah, give me the rouse check.
It's going to be really bad, potentially.
Or no, it straight up takes a point of hunger. I'm sorry.
Well, if he's already bleeding because of the stigmata.
That's true. Just go ahead and give me a rouse check. We'll see.
I did pass the rouse check.
Okay. Okay, so you're only giving one effort's worth of blood, we'll say. And then, like, you keep your hand there for a minute. Then the Vitae trickles down. And you can see through the hole in the throat, you can see the muscle working.
Can I get some help to load him in the van? Well, can somebody else load him in the van? I'm gotta go see somebody about something. Sure, this will go fantastically.
William load him in.
Peter will load the gangrel's corpse up.
As they're doing that, Rufus would request somebody to open the driver door
Uriel
get
will
it.
get it.
and get a small baggie from underneath the driver's seat.
Uriel will get it.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
What a mysterious waste substance you've just pulled out.
Yes. I'll be back shortly.
You want us to go ahead back to the pool?
Shouldn't be that long.
Okay.
Just find the first person that's not actually part of his herd to go do whatever he needs to do with.
So, not even 5-10 minutes. And you find someone who's walking. They seem to be listening to music or something and give you the biggest double take ever.
Can you please help me?
They'll just...
I did. It's just back here. I think they. I don't know.
Manipulation and subterfuge.
Second.
It's okay. It's okay. Unless you want to.
5.
I rolled 0. So they'll just follow you.
Back alley, you get to a certain point and be like, oh, by the way, I was just lying. And he'll take the baggie out and like shove it in their face.
He's coughing and like choking on it at this point.
Oh, that's fine, he didn't care. At which point he will feed. And if he stops, he stops. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Well, that is up to you.
I feel like at this point it might be a willpower roll, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's pretty angry and he hasn't had this happen to him in a while.
Yeah. Actually have the right amount of dice. Whatever you think 3 will get me.
You could pull away at the last minute. Leave him with slightly better than the guy you called Damien. You'll leave him slightly better off than Damien was, but that is up to Rufus.
At that point, being slightly better off is no better off given substances that are probably in his blood currently.
If you got him to a hospital or got an ambulance immediately, he might make it.
It's not going to happen.
Okay.
Rufus wouldn't care.
Okay.
So he's going to at least have mercy on this one.
Okay.
And yeah.
That will be your second stain of the night.
Yep, I know. That's fun.
Okay. I think believe that would break a tenant? Personal tenant? Well, you definitely did not uplift the downtrodden there.
No. Did, however, have mercy on the foolish, which is
I don't know if that would count.
I'm trying to make an argument. Dang it.
Nah.
It's fine.
You got 2 stains. Okay, so within 20 minutes, Rufus comes back and the holes where he was bleeding from, he's not bleeding anymore, but there is dried vitae around the crown of his head, his hands, and there's a tacky feeling in the bottom of his feet.
I've got to get new shoes and a shower. Back to school? They might
Yes.
still have running water.
Peter will come up next to you and quietly just, would you like me to drive?
Better.
Rufus is feeling it hit his system now.
Yeah, assumed.
Yeah. So, yeah, Peter's driving back to the school. Unless Uriel or William would prefer to.
Uriel will if asked. However, they are not the best driver, so...
Neither's Peter, but it's fine. You don't need to do anything crazy. Rufus, are you sitting in the back or the front?
Front.
Okay. Uriel and William, you're in the back with the two corpses. And you see Damien, there's twitching. He's not fully turned, but he's moving. Tiny bit.
Some food soon.
Rufus? I'm asking this as politely as I can. What generation are you?
I'm very old. Not
So
very, but I'm old.
So you're not young enough to make a thin blood, is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Okay, that's all I needed. You might have a progeny back here.
Well, that's good.
Keep an eye on how things go, I guess. What do you want us to do if he like suddenly sits up on the way back?
It'll be fine. Just keep him in the van.
Fine.
It doesn't take you too long to get back. Peter's kind of breaking speed limits here. The whole optional stop signs. You do see a police car as you're staring out the side of the window, but you recognize the driver and they just kind of give you a look and don't turn on their lights.
We'll just kind of wave as they go by.
Okay. So you make it back to the school. And,
He'll
yeah.
He'll probably, honestly, at this point, stumble out and open the back.
Okay.
Grab Damien.
Mm-hmm. And you can see the slight movements happening.
Head into the school with them over shoulder.
Okay. Peter will grab the gangrel and follow. What would you two like to do?
Uriel is going to hop out of the van and follow and find like a secluded, a relatively quiet like old classroom or something that's still relatively intact, and start working on blood walking the vitae.
Yeah, there are plenty to pick from, so you easily find one.
One that's one that's relatively near wherever we went in. That way, if they need to be found, they can be.
Yeah, there's lots of classrooms to pick from. So, easily done. And what's the roll on that one? Yeah, ritual rolls are strange and I don't remember them. So if you want to look that up and figure out what you need to roll. William, what would you be doing?
William's going to stick near Rufus to help him out.
Rufus isn't looking all there mentally. He's looking a little out of it at this point. He got a hefty dose. Peter just kind of drops a gangrel. But I go find food.
Probably.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I'll be back, William. And then Peter will leave. Leaving you two alone with the still waking up embrace.
Holding together good?
Huh?
That's no.
I think I overdid it.
Seems like that.
Fine, I can't die from... Can I? Oh, no, I guess I can't. There's no heart... Well, there is a heart to explode, but not like this.
After a minute, Varia walks in and just kind of like, oh no.
Hi.
Peter didn't really tell me much. William, what happened? I see. And she'll look down at the body.
Science.
Oh.
Left it up to chance.
I see. Oh, Rufus.
It's mostly the gangrel's fault.
Then it would be a gangrel, not a Ravnos?
No, it's definitely a Ravnos. The gangrel took the blood part out.
It's still a choice. Well, this will be interesting to see. And she'll snap her fingers in front of Rufus's face.
Self-conscious. I just said them too much. Yeah.
Yeah. I will swing from there to Uriel.
Hey, so the ritual is intelligence plus blood sorcery, at difficulty ritual level +1, so this would be a difficulty 2, and I rolled 6 on a pair of crits.
Okay, so you learned he was 12th generation. The sire's name was Jill. And he did have many, many blondes. It's like a web of them. So it was not that Uriel has the necessary experience. They probably haven't seen a blood walk of a Valkyrie before, the Valkyrie bonds. But knowing what they are, you can probably assume that's kind of what it is.
Is there a bond or two that seems stronger than the others? Like maybe they won't be able to discern exactly what it is, but do some seem stronger than others?
No, it is just all equal.
Okay. That'll take a little while.
Yep. So back to Rufus and William and Varia. She's checking on the new kindred now. Well, definitely turned.
Could have been worse. Could have been better, but could have been worse.
Yeah. I'm not gonna judge you. I have a child.
What year is it?
2022.
And it's what month? March?
Yep, March.
97 years.
So you had to do something like this?
Something like that.
First time for everyone?
Yeah. That's more accurate. It's also been 54 years for the other part.
What other part?
I'm not hungry.
Oh. Not this one.
No. I don't know which one bothers me more.
Do I need to go clean something up?
No, it's fine. No. At this point, I'm sure the label is mauled by a dog or something.
Not if there's no blood in them.
Fine. It's, well, honestly, I can't even tell you where it is right now.
Turns to William. Do you have the cross street?
Just asked us where, like by the van, but we'll give the general area where they were.
I'm gonna go see what's going on over there. I'll keep in touch. And she'll actually exchange numbers with William.
I
Let me
would.
know what was going on so I can keep him informed.
What?
Let me know what's going on just so I can keep him informed when he snaps out of it.
Yeah.
I would appreciate you not telling anyone.
Thumbs up on the way out.
Forgot what it feels like. A, not feel like that. And B, excess. Neither is good.
Yeah, I definitely see what excess can do to people.
It's funny. Live our lives chasing it. live our lives trying to keep from it. Fun lives trying to keep from it. If I could have a headache, I would probably have a headache.
Yes, I don't miss those that much.
Where's Yuri? And Rufus will actually stand up and start trying to find Yuri.
Your ritual would probably be done relatively soon. What were you saying, Nen?
I think they went to go do their blood magic thing.
Yeah, Rufus probably honestly would just purposely walk in the opposite direction. Just kind of walk around the school.
Okay. Yeah, we will leave you. Uriel, your ritual is coming to an end. It is getting later in the evening, or early in the morning as well. But you still have a little bit of time left. But you finish your ritual, you get the slight bit of information that you can get.
Uriel will start a will text the group chat with come see me, we need to talk. I have information. And give the room number.
Are you only saying that to Rufus and William?
That's the numbers they have at this point, so yeah.
You have Lottie as well, but I was just making sure that Lottie isn't being kept in the loop of this.
No.
Okay.
Lottie is not getting that text. It's pretty much just Rufus and William at this point.
Okay.
Write a note, put in you and Grace's hand, just saying, wait right here. Rufus will be by shortly. And walk over to Uriel.
Does Rufus even look at his phone?
He'll look at it.
Okay. So you don't...
Take a couple minutes.
Oh, so are you responding or no?
Not responding.
Okay.
We'll wait until William's out of the area that they were originally in.
Okay.
And we'll just kind of sit there.
All right.
And be like, yeah, I'll get it from you later.
We'll come back to Rufus. Uriel and William.
So what'd you find out?
A few things. Where's Rufus?
Just took off in a random direction. I think he's just trying to walk off where he's going through right now.
Okay. He's better connected than I am. 12th gen Gangrel, we already knew the Gangrel part. Sire's name is Jill, and I definitely caught the cobwebs of Voldery. Lots and lots and lots of bonds. And they were all relatively, I don't want to say even, but even-ish. Like, there wasn't one that was stronger than another. There wasn't one that seemed weaker or older, but I mean, I haven't done this too much.
Yeah, heard that with the packs, they kind of just all kind of bond together.
Yeah.
Thought they had leaders and stuff, but I guess that doesn't really change the bond intensity.
I wouldn't know. But yeah, I guess, like I said, the sire's name is Jill, and if that guy was 12th gen, it stands to reason that this Jill would be 11th gen, at least at the time of creating our ex-friend, as it were, I guess. I don't really know a whole lot of Gangrel, so I'm not entirely sure who we should pass this information off to. I was hoping Rufus could tell us who might be able to use that information. But if he's working through a thing, I don't know if it's the best idea to bother him right now. Do you have any idea where this information should go?
Knowing Gangrel I know personally was Debbie, but she's out of town right now. Would William have any other ideas on where to take this?
Alex is a gangrel. But you also know that they've only been in the city for, I believe it's about maybe 2 months now.
Doubt Alex knows either.
Yeah, I don't want to bother King with this. He's probably already pretty loaded.
Either way, we probably can't do too much more tonight, so it'll probably be best to take it to Rufus tomorrow.
Okay. King? Kind of weird just leaving him here. I mean, yeah, he needs space, but you've known him longer than I have.
He'll be fine. I'm sure he'll find himself cover. Worst case scenario, he'll eventually work his way back to his van.
Oh. Okay, where'd the others go?
Very, I want to go check on the person Reverend Fred found, just to make sure there's no issues with the police, and Peter went to go find himself some food.
Okay. Do you think maybe one of them could check on Rufus before we all turn in for the day sleep?
I'm sure at least Varia will be back.
No. I'm worried. A weird feeling. I haven't. It's been a while since I worried about someone, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it usually changes you after a bit, doesn't it?
Sure. Direction were you coming from?
I'll point out to where they had the new embrace.
Uriel is going to get up and go check on things.
Okay. So before we get to that, while you two are talking, Peter comes back. And he'll go into the room. And Rufus, you're there. And he has an unconscious person on his shoulder.
Hasn't woken up yet.
It's been a while since I've seen a new embrace. I don't know how long they always take.
It depends on the person.
Well, he was pretty close to fully dead when you did it.
Yeah. This one do? Place wrong time or wrong actions, wrong place?
The latter. The woman was very grateful.
This will take off his belt and find the person.
Okay.
Pick him up. Somewhere better in here.
I'm sorry?
I'll pick him up. We've got somewhere better in here to hide.
Lead the way.
Pick him up and bring him up to the second floor of the building and go to the library.
Okay. Did you
Bring him up.
want Peter to grab the other guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought so. I was just making sure. So yeah, Peter will pick him up and follow you.
There's a small office on the upper balcony that he will lead Peter into.
I assume this is one of the places he's been spending time cleaning up.
Yes, this is probably the first place that he's actually spent time cleaning up. He probably has like a sleeping bag in there.
Okay. So yeah, it's relatively nice, all things considered.
Welcome to my bedroom.
You have my silence.
Apologize. Situation. But at least we got the gangrel.
Everyone has mistakes.
Due to hunger, situation, and frustration. Actual mistake.
It's still close enough for us.
So was a conscious choice. Let's tempt fate again.
Well, I think that's part of what you are.
Yeah. So while you are possessive and that's a pain at times, at least you don't do dumb shit like me.
I can't say I've ever embraced someone.
I trust you'd probably make at least a worthy mentor. If not an actual good sire, which I'm pretty sure Cat would literally have your head if you weren't. But
Part of the reason I haven't is because they would belong to Cat.
good reason. Not gonna say this lightly, but if you ever do accidentally do something, I know of a good couple hiding spots.
That is a... I don't know if it's brave or stupid offer.
Gotta tempt fate a little bit, right?
You do that quite a bit.
More often than I care to admit. There's a reason why I am who I am on the surface.
That is your choice, your prerogative.
Still, if you need to hide someone for whatever reason, good, bad, or other, again, I know a good couple hiding spots.
Keep that in mind. I need to be heading back soon. Did you need me for anything else?
No,
Are you
appreciate it.
okay to stay here?
I'll be here until they wake up.
Right. Are you going to suffer from staying here?
I should be fine.
Okay.
If I'm not, it's not the first time it's happened. It's not going to be the last.
Try not to tempt fate too much. You still need to clean yourself up.
Right. However, well, you know the weird monks that used to whip themselves? Current situation. This is my punishment. I'll fix it tomorrow.
You'll probably frighten your child if they wake up and see you like that.
Oh, they're already probably going to be frightened.
I'm sure. I remember when Borea was embraced. That was interesting.
Always wanted to ask, but never quite felt enough need. Him, Varia. I'm sure Varia is probably a fun story.
Well, all non-accidental embraces happen in the catacombs. So I'm sure you understand how pleasant that is.
Never been down there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard.
At least we're in a nice, safe-ish area.
Yes. I'm going to go see if Varia needs help. Do you want me to send one of your coterie up here?
Oh, if they want to find me, they will. If they don't want to search that hard, they won't.
Good evening.
Be safe.
So, we'll swing back to Uriel. When you go into that room, it is empty.
Are there any skid marks or footprints, anything indicating a direction of passage?
There's a lot of scuff marks in the dirt and the grime and the dust, but give me intelligence and streetwise or survival. No, streetwise. No.
Okay.
Or survival, whichever one is better for you. I'll let you have either.
Streetwise. 4.
The newer ones are leading upstairs. But there's actually a lot of newer traffic once you get upstairs, leading into a couple of places. Presumably the ones that Rufus has been cleaning. So it's a little bit harder to figure out where he is up here. William, are you staying downstairs?
Yes, and I'll send text to Rufus just to text him if he needs someone to talk to.
Okay. So, we'll get back to that in a minute. Uriel? So you got upstairs, and you do follow it for a little bit, but it's harder to tell up here.
Uriel will start calling out for Rufus and open doors and actively try to look for him.
Okay. How difficult would this place be to find?
Library is not hard to find. I mean, it's like 4 sets of double doors.
Right, so that would be found pretty easy, but you're in an office there.
Stairs on a balcony that probably doesn't have a light on it. So I'll leave that up to you.
Right. You do hit the library pretty easily. Wits and awareness.
That's 4 again.
You start searching there, and it takes you a minute. You look down on the first floor, and then realize that there are tracks leading upstairs in this large library. So you follow them up, and there are a couple doors here. And one of them looks like they've probably been opened way more than the others. So before Uriel opens that door, Rufus, your phone goes off with William's message.
Actually, turn the phone off.
Okay. See, you're not even left on red, William. You're left on unread. And Uriel, you open the door. Did you lock it, Rufus?
No.
So you open the door to a person on the floor who is starting to convulse a little bit. They're probably going to be waking up soon. A unconscious, bound mortal. And Rufus just sitting there staring off into the darkness.
Uriel's gonna take a look at what's going on. Watch for just a second from the doorway, and then go sit down against the wall opposite Rufus. Wait.
We're going to be candid with each other. I feel like this is probably a good time to do so. And if we're going to continue working with each other, so that you're not part of the pyramid
No.
because of your sire.
Well, I chose to continue on the tradition of being independent, but that was the lifestyle I was brought into.
So why work with them now?
Necessity. They have information I need. Oh, don't get me wrong, I don't particularly enjoy it, and neither do they enjoy having me around.
Fair. If my math is correct, 96 years, 8 months. Not even 8 months. 7 months and 20 days. I made it without doing that. There's I assume you haven't done that before.
I don't know how much you know about Tremere, but we don't really do accidents.
It's
Or
not
at
an
least they would
accident.
have you believe so.
It's not really an accident if you just, and let's see what happens. It's a willful act. I'm gonna say it was or wasn't. Had a connection with him. Loose connection. It was much like a farmer looks at a cow, but it is what it is.
Do you regret it?
No. Other people that I would have preferred. But it would work. 8-hour date. I'm sure Cassidy will love him.
Does our bait have a name?
He did. When he wakes up, he's gonna have a different one. Speaking of, do you need services such as that?
Not at the moment, thankfully.
In the middle of that sentence, this guy bolts upright.
Good, you're awake.
And he's just staring, like, petrified around and, like, scrambling for his throat.
I'll have to explain.
Probably get him fed, and no offense, but you look just about as terrifying as I'm sure anything at this point.
And the guy whips around to stare at you, stare at Rufus, stare at the guy, and just, like, ping-pongs between you all.
Give me a smile, please. Please open your mouth and let me see your teeth. I want to make sure it's one, not the other. Just for my.
And his voice is really ragged and be like, and he's just, what the fuck?
Said, I will explain in just a minute. Let me see what kind of food you need. You're hungry, right?
Starving.
Him.
He just stares at him. What?
He'll pull a switchblade out of his pocket and kind of cut his arm. Like, smells good, doesn't it?
And just transfixed. And, like, not even realizing he's starting to stand up and move closer.
Thing now.
And just transfixed. Just starts to feed. Do you stop him? Uriel.
Uriel's taking their cues from Rufus at this point. They won't do anything that doesn't want.
Okay. So in the meantime, William, you have been left on not even read. You're unread. Uriel's gone. You do hear the doors close again. Presumably someone left, but I think you were out in the hallway, so you would, if you were, you would have seen Peter leave, and he had given you a wave and said goodbye.
So it might as well. I'll probably just take reference the lack of reply to this as cue to leave and start making his way back.
Okay. So you make it back to your haven. Are you stopping to feed or do anything on the way?
I'll stop and take 1 point of hunger off.
Okay. Just give me manipulation and either performance or persuasion. It's a little bit more difficult tonight because not as many people are out.
Only got 1.
No one really is okay going off alone with you tonight. They're staying in groups because of what had happened the previous night.
Understandable. We'll just see what tomorrow brings.
Okay. So yeah, you make it back. Varia will have messaged you that she did find it. And that there apparently was someone who found it previously, but they no longer remember.
I'll let Rufus know tomorrow.
Thank you. Is he doing okay?
He is not responding to his messages.
Lovely. I'll check back in tomorrow.
You have a good day.
You as well. So we'll leave William there. We'll check back in once more. Rufus and Uriel, you're seeing Damien just completely drain this mortal, and he lets him drop. And he wipes off his mouth like, what the hell? And we lost Dengle again.
Uriel's just gonna give Rufus a very concerned look and very carefully say, been through a lot tonight.
I was attacked? What happened?
I don't know how much you want me to say.
So, are you back with us, Dengle? Are you back with us now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know where you dropped off. Damien, oh my gosh, whatever I said his name was, is like quizzing, like, what the hell happened? I was attacked. And he is fully fed from the human.
Going into the ground.
What does that mean? What happened? And he touches the wound that's still there, like, what?
Got somebody that can fix that. It's fine. You're technically dead. But so am I. There's a reason why I work at night. I'm surprised nobody's caught on yet.
I'm sorry. What?
You like horror movies?
You pulled me out in the middle of the night to do a job, and I died?
Technically, yes. Good news. You don't have to spend money on that anymore. Bad news. You gotta find it in other means.
This is your fucking payment?
Well, this is my try not to completely screw you over.
Yeah, I think you kind of failed there.
No, you'll understand later. Hopefully.
What happens now? I just killed someone.
Fine, I did too. And it wasn't you, by the way.
What?
Again, a long story. You like horror movies?
They're fine.
So it's that one that came out recently. It's on the streaming thing. The Dracula. You don't know what those are. Vampires.
Yeah, I know what a vampire is.
So you put two and two together if you just
That's not real. That's fake.
Sure. You can believe that. Good news, you have really cool powers now, potentially.
And you can see he's taking deep breaths and like coming to the realization that he hasn't been doing that.
Like a little bit.
I think I can see the wheels turning behind his eyes.
Smart, but smarter.
Saints preserve us all, a smart Ravnos.
Well, it's a Ravnos.
One of them. I'll teach you about that later. For now, I need to make sure A, you are safe, B, you are fed, which you are fed, and you are safe as long as you don't do something stupid and run out the door. Maybe have to make you stay there, please.
Yeah, it's a little bit too close to morning for that.
Speaking of, if you're going to be going, you should probably do that now. If you're not, assuming you don't have super hearing, would you please give us some privacy? I have a lot to explain, some of which is probably best done in private.
You want me to go over the basics with him while you go freshen up, maybe?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay. I'll stick around for today just in case something stupid does happen, but just let me know if you need anything. Uriel will shuffle out.
There's more room in the basement. A couple larger closets that don't have windows.
You'll get a thumbs up as Uriel shuffles out the door.
Okay. So I take it Uriel heads to the basement, or are they going elsewhere?
They might pause to look around to give the library a cursory look around just out of the usual Tremere interest, but they'll just make their way down.
It's pretty ransacked, and a lot of the books are in real bad shape. Whatever's left. But the library has very good bones. It's a very beautiful library. Or it would be, eventually.
Might snag one of the slightly more intact books to take with them and fiddle around with, maybe work on restoring it in some downtime later.
Okay. If you have a D10 handy, roll a D10. Like a legitimate D10.
That's an 8.
Science.
Okay, that'll work.
All right, Rufus. So while Uriel heads to the basement and gets set up for the day sleep, you are left alone with Damien.
So, doing a very broad overview because it's going to cover a lot of information in a very short amount of time.
Okay.
Basics. What the hell a Ravnos is. Why it sucks to be a Ravnos. As well as his own actual personal history.
Oh.
And then we'll be told to don't tell anyone about it.
Okay.
And by the way, you can't, at least for a short amount of time, because there is a blood bond, and we'll explain what a blood bond is.
Okay.
And we'll also explain that if he is an issue, the blood bond will be extended. Please don't be an issue. I liked you when you were alive.
He's pretty taken aback, and there is a loss of faith going on as well.
And now you understand why I don't tell people this. Not quite what I seem, am I?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to take this.
Being told that I don't know exactly what I was to you, whether it just be your priest or a role model or whatever, is 130, 125 years old, whatever. I don't know. I'm not that good at math. It's kind of a big deal and has looked like he's 25 for the last, or around 25 for the last about 100 years, kind of a thing. As well as being told that, hey, guess what? You get to drink blood for the rest of your unlife. I understand why there's a lot. Yes, you'll get used to it. Couple distinctions. Call us kindred, not vampires, because people get uppity about it. I don't really give a damn. You can call us freaking marsupials for all I care. It's just a label. There's a group of people going around that you encountered one tonight, and obviously they're very, very bad. We're all pretty bad, but some are worse. Those are worse.
Why did you have me go stand in an alley?
I didn't expect him to blink in and out of existence. Some of us can do that. I cannot. I can do stuff like this. Actually, let's not do that because I don't want to be hungry. I can make pretty colors and illusions that aren't actually there. I've used it on the entire congregation before. Nobody knew anything about it. You just thought, oh, look, he got fancy lights.
I wondered who you hired for your lights. Can I do that?
Maybe. That's something to find out later.
This is a lot.
Oh, I know it is. I'm not going to even try to pull the wool over your eyes and say that it's not. And I'm not going to try to tell you that it's not going to be very jarring. There are ways of staying in the same circles that you used to be in. You just have to make sure they don't find out about this side of you anymore.
And you feel the pull of the day sleep coming.
Getting tired yet?
I don't know if tired's the right word for it.
You take the sleeping bag, and you'll get up and actually close the door and lock the door. I'll be over here. Somebody comes in, I'll know about it first. No guarantees that I'll wake up. No guarantees you'll wake up, but I'll know about it first.
Here's hoping no one does.
Been coming here for the last month and a half. Third time. Nothing yet.
Yeah, everyone started passing word around that you're doing stuff here now.
Yeah. Most people don't like to go into locked doors in abandoned buildings. Something about not wanting to find a dead body.
He'll look at the body just sitting there on the ground, and then you fade off.
Rufus will make a conscious decision to attempt to resist it, actually,
Okay, give me that.
and wait for him to fade off.
Give me that roll, because you have a higher generation, higher blood potency. It's harder for you than it is him. You would fall asleep before him, technically.
Yep. No, I got one.
Okay. He follows off not far behind. Not that Rufus knows that. So, he fell to the day sleep mid-conversation, pretty much. William, is there any final things you would like to do?
It's all set.
Okay. Then you fall to the day sleep as well. Uriel?
Uriel's just gonna take the crumbling old science textbook and find a dark closet to curl up in down in the depths of the school.
Okay. So we will leave all of you there and pick up the next evening with some additions, some consequences, and who knows what else to be had. Thank you for joining us, everyone who is still here or who ends up listening or watching this. We super appreciate it, and we will have our announcements now. Like I said, thank you for joining us. You can go to totalpartykrit.com to find all of our stuff. You can find our social media there, our Discord link. Please join our Discord. We would love to be able to talk to you. If you enjoy this, you can chat with us there, shoot us questions, memes, see all our pets that you didn't get to see tonight. There's a Dice Legion link there where you can get discounts on dice. They have some really interesting and cool products. I believe they keep expanding their line too, which is really cool. It's been a minute since I looked at them. You can find our Patreon link there. If you can, that'd be amazing. If not, we totally understand. We definitely ask, please, to like, follow, subscribe, share, whole 9 yards there. It really, really helps, and we would love to get out there more. A lot of people haven't seen us yet, and we would love to be a little bit more known than we are now and have some more followers and all that. Just because it really helps, and it will help a lot. We should be getting back to a semi-normal schedule, although in the next couple of weeks, I believe we will have some changes happening up. Maybe. We'll have to see about that. I don't know what else. Did I miss anything?
Patreon, if you're so inclined. If you're able to, of course.
Anything else?
That's everything.
All right. So, let's hope I got this right. For those sticking around, this is the post-games talk. If you're not sticking around, no big deal. There will be spoilers ahead. potentially get some insight on the characters, what happened tonight. I think there's a lot to go over for tonight. So stay at your own risk. Damn, Rufus.
I didn't do nothing.
Damn.
Right.
How'd you guys feel about tonight?
It was fun.
Have anybody have questions for me? Because I'm sure you two do.
I feel something tells me we maybe we accomplished maybe a third of what Faye was actually expecting us to accomplish tonight.
I had no idea how quickly this was going to go. I planned 2 or 3 more things to happen between this night and the next night. I even planned a whole... I planned for March 8th. That just means less work I have to do next week.
Less work is always fun.
Yep. The embrace was 1000% unplanned.
Oh, I know.
You did, but I don't know if they knew. Or viewers, we did not talk, we did not discuss. That came out of nowhere.
So that was one of those. Let's see what happens. I don't know if there was a randomized roll on your end.
There was a roll. For both parts, actually. William hearing if he was still alive or not, there was a roll for that. And there was a roll if it took or not.
So yeah. We randomized shit. And it was one of those things that like, he's already bleeding, doesn't actually have to do like a extra thing.
So on the if he was still alive or not, I rolled a success because I rolled blood dice. And if the embrace took, I rolled a critical.
Nice.
So it took. A success would have been a ghouling, a critical was a full embrace, and a fail or skull would have just been it's too late.
That's fair. And I'm fine with it. And it really was one of those, not going to actively try, but if it happens, it happens.
Yep.
Because he's a Ravnos, and let's see what happens. This will be fun. To a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
How did
So, yeah.
Rufus feel about someone coming to look for him at the very end there?
Fairly indifferent. Like he told Peter, if they want to find me, they'll come looking. If they don't, they'll just go home. He wasn't upset. He wasn't angry. He wasn't anything, really.
Do you think that's a Ravnos thing, or do you think that's a Rufus thing?
That's a Rufus thing. He's obviously lived for quite a long time, and I think I actually put a specific date to it now.
Roughly.
For everyone. Yeah. So he's been searched for a couple times. And he knows well enough how, if he doesn't want to be caught, he's not going to be caught. The fact that he let himself be found is okay, cool, whatever.
My little inner therapist is like,
That's fine. Go for it.
Nah.
We have work, but work can wait.
Did you think that your bait was going to die?
It was definitely one of those things that I was like, this is going to be a calculated risk, but it's fine. We'll make it work either way.
So that Gangrel did have Blink from the beginning. That was how he got Peter. And I looked it up. 50 meters is...
Long ass way.
It's like almost 170 feet.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn. That's a distance.
Under what Rufus thought legitimately? Completeness.
Yeah.
Which is still really fast, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, it's... Blink's a lot. Fleetness is under Blink, I believe, correct?
is 2.
Yeah,
Blink is 3.
3. Yeah, he has both of those. He has more out-of-clan things than he did inter-clan things.
Why wouldn't he?
Right. Right. Feral weapons are useful. Fortitude's useful.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Beyond that, it kind of depends on what you want to do with Gangrel.
Yep. Yeah, he was heavy, like, hit and run.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's been around a minute.
Fine.
Like, maybe since the last time the spot was there.
Again, that's fine. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Oh no. Oh, did you guys like Peter tonight?
It was cool to have him back.
Wondering when we learn more about him.
Yeah, he's gonna be around now, a little bit on and off. You will see people from all of the clans, or many of the clans, I should say, within this next week. So I'm excited to see when each person pops up. I don't have too many other questions for Rufus. I don't know about you guys do. I don't want to wrap up post games yet, but I don't want to sidetrack if there's more about Rufus.
Rufus being honest when he told Uriel he didn't regret embracing the kid.
No, not. So it's. He doesn't regret it to the extent of if given the option, he would probably kind of repeat the same actions that he did. But if given the option with someone else, he wouldn't. Because, oh, hey, guess what? I put you in that situation. I'm going to let fate take over here. Of if it wants you to die, you're going to die. If it doesn't want you to die, well, here's the out. So the action of doing it, no. The outcome, a little bit. because he doesn't like what he is. He just lives with it.
I was surprised he didn't have Peter or Uriel or William embrace the guy.
His fault. He's going to take responsibility for his poking the bear.
So, how many Challenger does Rufus have, since he mentioned it probably happened before?
One. This one.
Just this
He
one. He
is-
doesn't have another one.
Yep. And for posterity's sake, his sire is no longer unliving. It's literally just him.
Well,
He doesn't know.
as far as he
Well,
knows.
He doesn't know above. He doesn't know branching out, but it's just him. There's no sire to like kind of pawn off on. And he wouldn't with that particular sire, he definitely wouldn't. So yeah. Gonna be a little bit more it's gonna be better with this one.
I need to stop throwing generic male NPCs at you guys because they always end up sticking.
It's fine.
I need to give more generic female ones so I don't have to like pitch my voice down so far all the time.
It's okay.
It's just funny to me.
It's okay because Barry is gonna help him with the neck thing. And if some voice gets changed because of it,
Well, all he needs to do is heal.
right? Does he know that though?
It depends. Did you cover that? You said you went over all the basics.
Yeah, that's not a basic. How to heal. It's not basic.
Not basic?
No.
Fair enough.
Just this is what you are, this is what you do. I'm sorry, this sucks. Don't do sun, don't do fire, don't do this, don't do that. If you have an aversion to anything, which you probably shouldn't, but if you do, that sucks real bad.
I will start making a sheet for him. At least a generic one.
Yeah.
Chris doesn't even have one yet. Not really. I've got notes on Chris and that's about it.
That's all you need for Chris.
I wondered if he was going to show up tonight.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
He was in my notes to potentially show up. So...
Chris, meet your adoptive brother.
The best part about this is blood potency 2 can bond 2 kindred to you.
Yep.
See? So
I
Chris
have
is still
2.
bound.
And don't neither one of them know about the other one.
Nope, not yet.
It's great.
Did you guys have questions for me about tonight? Actually, hold that thought. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast.
Say yes, but yeah. So yeah. I think I put a specific time that Rufus has been as he is. Hair shy of 100 years.
I kept thinking he was like mid 1800s.
No, he was born actually born late 1800s. 1897, I believe. And actually, I think it was in March. Oddly enough. I'd have to look again. It'd be funny if it was March 7th.
Might be a little too on the nose.
Yeah. Hey, Faye,
Maybe just a little.
Yeah.
do you remember what birthday I put for Rufus?
I can look because I have your sheet printed.
I feel like it was in March, which is why I was asking.
Not 100% sure. Let me see. I only have a year.
Okay.
We can say March.
Because I was gonna be, I was gonna laugh. It was March 7th.
It can totally be March 7th if you want.
It would be a bit too perfect.
It's up to you. I have it written down now.
If it's written down, it's written down. That's what it is.
Yeah, I have your guys' sheets printed out, so if you change something major, let me know. I don't care about powers or anything like that, but... Yeah, so questions for me now that I'm back?
How many people just kind of fucked off and did their own thing that I told them to do other things?
So, Caitlin did go to King. King, however, is swamped right now, so she got caught up in actually helping them. She will come back, and she'll have a laptop where she's like basically Skyping in with King about what's going on. But she's kind of gonna set up in the school to handle things. Like, she doesn't have the same stats as Lottie. She's a little bit more tech geared, but she is a little bit more intelligence based, a little bit more tech based, a little bit more business based, and that's why Valentina sent her to you. Because she was supposed to be overseeing this stuff with the school. So Valentina was just like, oh, well, she was already going to be part of it anyway.
That's fair.
So she is your liaison for Valentina and will continue to be so. So she was actually doing stuff. She just got caught up in doing all of the stuff.
That's fair.
And then Sylvia, Hunter, Buffy, and Spike are taking care of stuff. They are part of the reason you didn't have too much Sabbat activity to deal with yourself tonight.
Like, I was like, do this thing, but if you need to do this other thing, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a choice.
Yeah. This is what I want you to do. If we need to do this, do it, and don't tell me.
Yeah,
I hope that's how it came across.
something like that.
That's what I was meaning it as.
Yeah, and Varia really just kind of dicked around the school and then went and cleaned up your mess. The person she ran into was Robinson.
That's fair.
Because Robinson saw where your car was speeding from. And was like, well, that's weird. Let's go find out what happened.
That's probably good.
Yeah, so we'll see how Rufus takes to her mind being messed with by someone else.
As long as he doesn't know, he doesn't care.
Well, depends on what William tells him. And if he can put the clues together next time he talks to Robinson, if he talks to her about that.
Let's be honest, he was far enough out of it that he wouldn't even know that she was there.
That's true. That's true. She definitely searched for your van for a minute there before you passed her. As she does.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Who knows? Do you know that part in the book actually suggests storytellers to use them as fake retainers? Which is absolutely why I offered that to you in the beginning.
I mean, that's fair.
Yep. Hilarious.
Let's see here. What else I got? Kind of got caught up doing other things. Didn't get a hold of the ghoul, but I get a hold of the ghoul.
Yeah,
when he
Alex
wakes up.
is wandering around waiting for you to contact them about the ghoul.
Yeah. Other things took priority.
No.
I meant to get in contact with Evelyn tonight, and that didn't happen either.
Nope. Don't worry, I have a fun one planned for that one.
It's like we got busy doing other things, and oopsie daisy, it happened.
This is the first time that has happened to you guys. You usually wrap things up in one night.
Story
Decided to take
took
our time tonight.
precedence.
We decided to take our time tonight.
You know, that's fine. I overplanned for tonight.
That's a good feeling.
I didn't overplan in the spot where I had to throw all the plans away. So yes, it is a good feeling because I've had to do that before too.
Yeah, that part sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does. What clans are you guys excited to meet up with?
I'm really curious about towards Banu. Because we haven't seen anything from them yet.
You have not.
And the only Lasombra we've seen was the Sabat Lasombra.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very interested to see where that will come from.
And
if that will be more Sabat or if it will be something else.
I don't believe we've seen any of the Detroit Malkavians yet, aside from Ellie.
Right. You guys won't be receiving all 14 clans, but you will be receiving a majority of them as liaisons or allies or something like that. So I love to know which ones you guys want to see. So there's Banu and Lasombra.
So how many do I want to see, or how many does Rufus want to see?
What are some of the ones that you / and or your characters excited about seeing?
So me as me, I'm excited that we got Varia. Yeah, she's gonna come in handy.
Yep.
Curious to see which one Charlotte sends. That comes from both sides of the character. Again, I'm kind of curious to see if a Banu or Lasombra show up. One of those two, maybe. The other one, it's iffy. Rufus is not excited to see the Malkavian. I am excited to see Malkavian. And if a Bruja shows up, I am curious.
Okay. Any other clans you guys are excited to see? But you two, not Dengle?
I honestly hope we get to see more of the Samitsi doing Samitsi stuff, because I know deep in my heart of hearts, Uriel is absolutely fascinated by Katarzyna and her crew. And the rumors of how powerful she is.
Uriel's probably gonna have a fun time once Rufus asks Varia to do what I think he's going to ask her to do.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a thing. Once we find a good subject for it.
What?
So you remember the first time we met Varia? And she did
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
She's not like that anymore. She's got a normal mouth. That's why she's allowed
Yeah.
out in public. Well, forced to be out in public. It was a... She didn't want to change back, but she had to. This is her punishment.
She does flash crafting.
Does Rufus want body mods?
For other people, yeah.
Okay.
People that need to give Rufus information.
Remember that
okay.
Nas?
Yeah.
Varia was definitely part of that.
And
so was Robert.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Robert's more frightening than Varia is.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I think it...
So, have you ever looked at, like, fan art and stuff for Zamitzi?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Robert looks like.
Is it the Predator from Alien vs. Predator, like,
no,
thing?
He's like
or
one of those,
the
like, the ridged forehead.
Conehead?
Kind of. He's on that side of it. But yeah, he barely looks human anymore.
Whatever floats his boat, I guess.
That's why he's the one that guards the Undercroft. Typically, they all take turns there, but like that's all he does. He is probably the most heavily transformed one there.
And yet still has the name Robert.
Yeah. That's not his original name.
Right, but couldn't take a moniker like, something better than Robert?
Cat is not going to go under there and be like Lord Scales or something like that.
A Sawzall, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, Cat just walks down the stairs. Robert! Yeah, Mom.
Yeah, pretty much. Robert's one of the few in her compound that that is not lineage related to her. Yes.
He was adopted.
Yes. Yeah, he is actually not part of her bloodline. Nor does he have any child. Childer. But yes, cats, all of their embraces are done in the Undercroft.
Nice enough to do mine in a library.
That's where he woke up.
Library. Yeah, finish mine in the library.
So yeah. I really enjoy Cat and the whole Zamitzi thing. They're super fun for me. I'm excited to have Varia with you guys. And as you get more people, you will have easy access to them. Like, they will either be around checking in, or if you text them, they will be there quickly. They aren't going to be given many other duties for a while. If you play your cards right, potentially even beyond the week, but that's depending on how things go.
What you're saying is don't say anything about the kid.
That's up to you.
Short term, you're good.
Just depending on what you have plans for him. None of them are going to be like mad at you about it. They all are old enough to pretty much like, oh well.
Yeah, I'd assumed as much. Probably the only one that would have any feelings beyond would probably be Charlotte, to be honest with you. And even that's a okay, cool, good job.
Actually, no. No. She would potentially be a little bit disappointed in the way it happened, but she wouldn't care otherwise. But she's not the one that actually would have the biggest issue with it.
Well, Ellie would probably have the biggest issue because camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why Rufus is like, I don't want to see a Malkavian. Go away.
I'm excited for the Malkavian to show up. So confirmed, there will be a Malkavian.
And they'll be in the tech building where the women's clinic will be.
I guess the big question is, are they also, do they also carry the dementation?
Who knows?
Just assume yes until confirmed no.
Oh man, I am so excited to see these guys. So you got two of them tonight. Who do you think is coming?
Well, Ellie's obviously gonna send someone. That's a given. Don't know who though.
Yeah, because you haven't met any of her people.
Yeah.
I will interject really fast. You do have semi-easy access to Peter now as well. Kit sent Varia, but Peter is also kind of part of that.
I think Leon might talk one of his people into like popping in, like, yo, you need some help.
Does he have more than one person?
They're around.
Yeah, there are more than a singular Hakata in Detroit.
They might not be Cappadocian Hakata, but Hakata. He might talk somebody into it. I don't think that they're going to be around long term. And I don't think Salubri is going to show up. The Golconda Salubri.
I will confirm they are not going to be showing up unless you seek them out.
And he's not going to seek them out.
They dug deep during this week. They're like, F that.
Lock all the doors.
Pretty much.
I don't think the ministry is going to show up personally. Could be wrong. I don't think like the actual ministry is going to show up. I don't think that a Bruja is going to show up because of Rufus has specifically said, I'm going after that Bruja.
Yeah, another confirm the only Bruja you're getting is Buffy.
I honestly
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
have
don't
been
know.
surprised if like an old rival had reared their head and said, hey, I heard you were taking Cassidy out. I want in on this.
That's what William's going to find out.
Yeah, so what happened
Maybe.
during that part where I stepped away? Like, what'd you guys talk about in the van?
Kind of like half plans for what Rufus has going on, what he's going to have people do.
So, William's thing was go find shit on Cassidy?
Yeah, he's going to look for anyone who actually thought Cassidy was Anarch, but knew not enough about her to figure out what makes her tick,
Okay.
what buttons Rufus can poke.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Funny enough, I've had something planned for that since the beginning, except you guys have just never ran into them.
Looking for like a touchstone specifically.
That
And yes,
wasn't what I planned on potentially running into, but there's something that can
Just
give you information.
I just want something that. Yeah, sure. This'll make her do it.
Poking that bear now, are ya?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, with one aggravated damage and the rest being completely full with superficial.
Oh, is that how much you got hit for?
I got 6. I got 5 boxes.
Dude, feral weapons is rough.
Reason why I don't use it against you.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't gonna hit you more than once.
No, it's okay. He still would have made multiple copies of himself. Find the real me. Ha ha ha.
What were you gonna say,
Speaking of
Buttons?
I was just gonna say, speaking of having a bad night, it is 1:30. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Good night.
Hey.
Would you guys like to continue or wrapping up? Okay. For all of the viewers who are still here and or will be listening to this, thank you for joining us for the post-games talk. Hope you had some fun there, got some insight onto some players and characters. Have a good night.
Join us first.
Oh.
And join us Saturday as well if you weren't already planning on doing that. Please.
Yeah, we might be doing something Thursday. It won't be NCC because you'll be not able to do that, but we're going to be talking and something will at least go up. Whether it's sorry, we're not doing anything today, but something will go up on Thursday. So, thank you and have a good night.